Hello and good evening. Time to do some stuff in Minecraft. Plan number 1. Getting a decent farm. Plan number 2. Getting this amount of chickens I need to actually start breeding them. And last but not least, get some decent equipment that I can actually use to get into different dungeons that are way too difficult with just iron equipment, apparently. This took way too long to load in. Okay, something has happened apparently. Luckily I cannot see it on the map though. Means nobody completely covered the map in concrete. That's something. Okay, but first thing is getting way more dirt for like the farm. Actually didn't do a lot of stuff off screen, to be honest. I literally only built one more stone path. Because at the end I actually felt like I shouldn't do too much stuff, otherwise it might get a little boring. So yeah, that's this single plot of land is the only thing I did afterwards. But it looks like something, I guess. So yeah. I could actually also go ahead and gamble with the eggs. Because maybe... Okay. I took the gamble and I won. Nice. I mean, good way to start off. Apparently I don't need to look for chickens anymore. Nice. I was not expecting that singular egg to have like a chicken in it. But I take it. Yeah. Anyways, I'll try to get as much of the beach away as possible, like at least the sand part, so that I have like an actual decent amount of dirt around the house itself. And yeah, hopefully that might look decent in the future once I have like silk touch or something like that to get, I mean, grass basically, because the way it's looking right now, it's pretty much, well, dead. But yeah, I could also just like pull an entire row of grass blocks over there. But that sounds a little too inconvenient to me. So I'll probably not do that. Other than that, there's just one more person on the server. He's probably just chilling. And yeah, maybe some more people will join in afterwards, but for now it's gonna be good enough. Also I have to find out how I can like get rid of the death markers, because I can imagine at some point it's gonna be completely crowded in them, which would be suboptimal. Yeah. I didn't actually took too much consideration into how the house is gonna look at some point. Maybe I should have done that. It's like at least in creative. But, you know, I'll just do it spontaneously. Maybe it's gonna look good. More realistically, it's gonna look quite horrible. But I'll take it. That's the only two possibilities. Have star in all of my piercing. Jesus. It sounds horrible. But hey Bunny, what's up? How did that happen? Like getting your hair stuck like in between the thingy plugs of your headset? That's something that I can imagine a little better, but how does it get into your piercings? Aren't they like mostly in your face? My cat already loves... Oh yeah, right, you got a cat. Kinda didn't like question it too much, but how is it living up in your in its new home. Is it like completely happy about that, or? Yeah, I kinda was not thinking about the cat. I think that's something I gotta get used to for now. But yeah, having some pets is always a good thing. They make living way more vivid. I wonder what happened there, huh? I don't even know what a warp forest enderman is. Kinda sounds scary, nevertheless. But I would take the educated hint that it's probably in the nether. Well, happens. Nothing to do there. He seems really happy. He already slept in the closet and in my thing. I mean, so far that sounds like a typical cat. But that's a good thing, no? Like them being rather curious and stuff instead of just hiding in their own like cargo box. Should be a good thing, no? Maybe I should I should use tools instead of my fist. Ah, is he meowing a lot already? I can imagine that being really annoying at like 3 AM or something like that. I actually never had a cat myself. I only have 2 doggos. Up. Okay. And stone picks. The fact he has 2 small front paw socks and 2 like knee. What do you mean by socks? Like literal socks? You got them, or like is it a part of its I don't know, paws that I'm not too familiar with cats about? Oh, I actually don't know how these ones grow on the trees. He's like black, but his paws are white. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that. Like my now older dog used to have like really, really shiny white paws before they got like really dirty. He's one of those mud enthusiasts. Actually, I just realized I have like a little Spotify window open on my right screen, and it was like right in front of chat. So basically, in the next message I would have read, or at least tried to read, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. So I just gave it a little push to the left. Now it's all working out. Up. And also, how was the Miku concert? You were on that thing last day, no? Like, was it good? Was it rather boring? Was there a lot of, like, I don't know, nerds or people that were quite inconvenient to meet? Loki listens to his name like a dog. I mean, they listen to whatever they want to listen to. But maybe not worth the money. Oh, how does that come? I mean, that's unlucky, but as long as it's fun or awesome, however, that would be a good thing for now, isn't it? Like, as long as something is fun to do, you can spend a lot of money on it. Doesn't matter then. Or was it like too short or something like that? Oh, also, Bunny, since you like probably haven't like looked that part up, we're playing like all the mods, the 10th version of it. There's like a 400 mods in this mod pack, and for now I'm sticking to vanilla. I'm like building a little farm, trying to get slightly better gear, and after I've achieved that, I'm probably gonna go ahead and look for the first mod I'm trying. Like almost 90 by was really. I'm just said they didn't interact that much longer and only like 1.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah, but sometimes it might just feel way too short for you, but for like the actors and the people working on that project, that 1.5 hour maybe felt like more than just 1.5 hour. It's just for you having fun that it probably was like a short experience, something like that, no? I hope it was somewhat understandable. Yeah. But nevertheless, it's a good thing that you had like a good experience. I actually don't know what I'm collecting all of this stuff for. Because right now I cannot do anything with it. Oh, yeah, I'm not feeding you. It was really nice that they introduced the band that played though. I mean, yeah. Like, it's kind of weird if they just like tuck them to the back stage and just pretend like, yeah, you guys don't exist. You're just here to like give this immersion. That's like rather a bad thing to do. Like, they actually do a lot of work for these kind of festivals. Up. Why do you have 70 HP? What a buffed zombie. Oh, you guys got that. Also, there's some sort of legendary mobs here as well. Like this one that just completely turned me invisible. Yeah, Yeah, it was. And this one has 80. Like, okay, sure. But why? Can it, like, just be a decent amount of HP? Like, I would be fine with 40. Where is it? Ah, there. And it probably didn't drop bull. I see myself dying in the first minute of the server. You know what? That is actually quite accurate. Like, I actually also died like twice on the server. And usually I just like tend to don't do that. But I feel like these mobs and stuff are really, really tough. And also the game mode is on hard. That also might also play against you. So yeah, good luck, I suppose. Up. Oh, also, you should have seen, like, what happened last time I was playing. I was trying to get 2 chickens for my thingy, and it backfired so hard. Like, the first chicken, I just looked at the minimap. It was like, basically, this was the chicken, and there was, like, an ocelot, like, right above it. And suddenly, the chicken emote just disappears. And there's just the ocelot right on top of the emote. So yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. And the other chicken I saw was like basically right in front of me. I was starting to lure him in. And in the end, some weird ones of those drones just threw his spear at the chicken and immediately one-shotted it. There was no counterplay for me. And at the start of the stream, I just like threw an egg and immediately got like a second chick. Oh, just like that. Okay, cool. I cannot complain. What I can complain about though is being in the middle of the night. To be honest, I did not look if one of the other guys is headed for the bed. But I'll just like try to motivate them towards it. Let's see. Ah, yes, let's go. That way I can like actually start seeing stuff while I'm trying to dirtify this entire area. And yeah. The other guys just built somewhere around this area. But I try to have like a decent amount of plot so that I won't like stand in the middle of them. Also, there was a quite big lag. I didn't like that. Oh, also, pro tip, build till you have good gear. We're supposed to not go into the nether. Okay. Got it, I suppose. Also, the guys on the thingy will use thingy German usually, so they're not gonna like write a lot of English as far as I'm concerned, which is fine because if there's like some conversation, I can just like try to translate it. But yeah. Is the screen cap I sent the right... The screen cap that you sent where? Like, I cannot look at Discord right now, unfortunately, since I have, like, pretty much every single screen busy right now. Like, the left one is just for OBS, the right one is, like, for chat and stuff. And, yeah, the middle screen is used for gaming. You can just ask Baseline or Schmogi or whoever is already on the server. Probably the guys are also just in Discord right now. So yeah, just hit them up. So what's bro? Fine, let's see. I mean, at least it looks like the right thing. All you have to do now is like take the third last version of it. Like the mod itself is the right one, I think. Like I sent all the details in the WhatsApp group, no? I mean, hopefully I didn't like misspell or something like that. But the thing is, the rest also got like pretty much on it without any issues. By just copy-pasting the stuff I wrote. So hopefully it should work. If not, just yeah, ask like the other guys. They can verify if any of the stuff is put in a proper way. Okay, actually, I don't know why I was chopping off so many trees, because I actually don't need them. I guess I just wanted to have a little more space. First of all, I want to empty my inventory though. And have another husk trophy somewhere, I guess. Yeah, that looks bueno. Are the chickens ready? They are not. Unlucky. Also, I died on that temple, unfortunately, because one of those legendary mobs spawned and just immediately got into a brawl with me. I did not come out of that successfully, unfortunately. But there's worse thing that can happen. For example, lacking any actual food might be one of the key problems right now. But to be fair, I don't really know what to do against that. Because I have like a little plantation and stuff. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I should start getting a lot of coal. Because I'm starting to run out of that again. Unlucky. So I could like build a little mine shaft down here. But for now, let's just mine a little. Up. Let's see. if there's still any decent loot down here. Well, that was successfully. Fluoride. I'll take whatever I find. Oh, some neon blue stuff that looks like diamond but is not diamonds. And this is not redstone. Okay. I should have emptied my inventory more. Oh no, it's lagging. Okay. These are really weird ores. I mean, doesn't hurt to grab them. More silver. I think silver is gonna be quite important at some point. If not, that would be quite sad, but I mean, what am I supposed to do against that? Maybe somebody else needs it then. Do I go up there? Is that even coal? Maybe. That's iron. I mean, for iron I can go up there. Okay. Now what though? Osmium, prosperity ore. I have to look so many of these different ores up at some point. Okay. Quest completed, mechanism. Okay then. This is tedious. Okay. Can get out of this cave by going up this terracotta platform. And I guess I should just like get down there with a little more pickaxes. So I want coal. I want iron and I probably want like a little inventory of diamonds. Like, I don't know, enough for a pickaxe and an enchanting table. Should be enough for now. Okay. Okay, and they're grown up. Nice. So I'll just feed them as soon as I can. Up. I should also start smelting some of these ores. Maybe I can do some decent pickaxes and stuff out of them. Ah! Couldn't turn around fast enough. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely lack coal. That's unlucky. Where could I go for coal then? Because this cave is not necessarily exploited, but it's quite difficult to go down there. So maybe I'll just take the upper route. No. Let's see what's up ahead. Besides a steep fall. Yeah. This works out a teensy tiny bit better. Okay. Even more coal. That's good. Skeleton. easy. Oh yeah, that is a good amount of coal. I can work with that. Because most of these ore thingies are gonna be quite big as well. That was 22. This is 18. Yeah, this is gonna work out. Fluorite. Even more coal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I'm talking about. Up. Shapeless crafting is quite interesting for this kind of missions. Because it kind of acts like a vein miner and also timber mod. It's like a 2-in-1, even though it kind of looks like cheating. Up. Jesus. Some of these... Okay. Some of these ore veins are really big. As like not the optimum. But at least I get a lot of stuff by that. Okay. Up. Another 2 iron. I think that's about everything that was inside of this part of the cave. I mean, and the sink. Okay. Good. Let's get back here. Maybe the one OP zombie on the other side is already gone. That would make it a little easier for me to venture down that pit. Yeah, I'll give that one a shot next. Okay. Sometimes I do remember back in the days when I played the thingy Minecraft. The PlayStation 3 version of Minecraft, because I was not having a PC back then. If I put them in direct comparison, this is so much better. Like, if you only have a PlayStation, it's fine, I guess. But it's just, I don't know. Once you have played like at least 2 or 3 sessions on the PC version, you really don't want to go back to the PlayStation version. There's just so much more stuff to do in the PC version. So many more mods to explore. The good stuff. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. Was shot by stray. Okay. Having the chat log on is quite funny at sometimes, to be honest. I was thinking about maybe like getting rid of it in the next stream, but to be honest, why should I? Looking what kind of stuff is lurking in the shadows is kinda interesting. Up. Slate ore. I could make use of some more coal. Hopefully none of these are... Okay, geez. Traps, but apparently they're just full to the brim. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are. Cast time reduction. I mean... I don't have anything to use them, but let's go. Click on a grave soul to link. Okay, I don't know. I'll find out. Oh, and a backpack. Yeah, these ones are good. I just have to remember how they worked. Simple efficient capacitator. No clue. But I do know what rails and coal is. That's enough. I'm gonna just be the caveman the entire mod session long. Oop. I should also get a little more torches, to be honest. Let's see what there's. Even more coal. A lot more coal, okay. Maybe I don't need that so urgently then anymore. It has almost crashed my game. Plastic drinking head speeds up the drinking process, helping to not only quickly quench thirst, but also surprisingly restore hunger. Yeah, I don't need that. Bitrate unstable. That's not something I really want to read. Okay, how about I just do this and then that. Let's see. A teensy tiny quick fix, please. Yeah, but for some reason my Wi-Fi today was not working at all. Like in a decent way. I also am pretty sure... Oh. What hit? Ah. Interesting. For some reason my Wi-Fi was just not working at all the entire day so far. So I hope that by the next stream it's gonna be a teensy tiny bit more stable. Like, I don't need a lot. Just like a proper amount of frames, I suppose. That would be sufficient. Okay, I can pick this up. Whoop. Okay, and there was a good sign to just turn around. Skeleton trophy. Did I get it? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. And then first things first, I'm gonna probably just check out everything that I had in my backpack now. The stuff I've looted. Also, I'm just gonna take this stair escalations sequence to like drink a little. Okay. Let's go. Also something I should have done yesterday way more often. Just a little, I'm gonna drink something pause. I'm definitely someone that needs these stay hydrated points. At some point they would be pretty useful for me. Okay. Now let's see what all this stuff is about. But first, get rid of ores. And of this other stuff. What's that? It's a flying broom? It's a flying broom? Question mark. The cat is using its stuff. That's cool. As it should be. Oh yeah, I can fly. Let's go. Look at this. I'm a witch. I should not use it too much, because I don't know what it is fueled with. Oh, it's fueled with blood. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get a decent amount of that. A sturdy bee cage. Maybe here? Oh no, I cannot place it. Huh. Okay, first thing that I have no clue about. Wooden gear. Don't know what that is about. I'm acquainted with power rails, but let's get rid of them for now. Was burned to a crisp while fighting Stray. Okay, someone's having a battle with them. Simple efficient capacitator. Nice efficient wooden wonder capacitator. Okay. No clue what they do. But they have fancy names. Frying about the resulting anomaly. Okay. Don't know what that stuff is. Blank rune stones. Even more minecarts. Okay. Iron crowbar. 2 link cards. Iron spike maul. Converts tracks to switches and junctions. Yeah, I can also not do anything with that. Copper pickaxe. Everything is copper. Decent mod name. Now that is an epic conversation. Grave dust. I'll also put in here. Up. There's really weird stuff here. Share beneficial, hold right click to cast this spell. What does it do? I don't know. Since I don't know, get rid of it. Raw stuff, even more. Arcane Essence. Yeah, I have to understand half the stuff I'm collecting here. Transistor. Weathered copper pickaxe. Even another crowbar. A bundle. Compressed iron leggings. I need way more thingies, by the way, as well. What the fuck? Okay. I guess there's struggle and then there's that. Rope. With energy stored. Okay, interesting. I think I'm gonna keep the broom for now, like for emergency cases. But other than that, I think I can get rid of most of the stuff I collected. Let's see. Does it work? Or is the rest not interested? Seems like it. Even more arrows. Wild and spike. More crowbars. Some entry. More books. Yes. No, I don't have a single clue what I'm collecting here. All that I do know is that I, at some point, am probably making decent use of it. Or somebody else. Okay, let's go back into the cave, I suppose. Like, doesn't matter if I go out in the night into a cave or in the middle of the day. It's gonna result into pretty much the same. Okay, let's see. Is there any other good stuff in here? Isn't Ashes and Bones like the voice line of Lucian Alt with the Hainun skin? I'm pretty sure he screams that when he's alting. Something sounding pretty similar. I'm not so certain, unfortunately. I feel like there's gonna be traps and stuff at some point. So hopefully I'm not gonna fall for them. But you never know. Interesting cave system, to say the least, though. Did I actually get them, or? I think so. Yeah, I think this cave is about to be completely looted once I'm done with the other side as well. Okay, but this quote-unquote vein mod does not work if there's like other stone types involved. That's unfortunate. Guess I have to double check then every single vein I'm looting at this hive. Can I loot this like that? Yes. I was worried for a second and I'm just gonna blow myself up. But didn't happen. Redstone. Finally. Deep slate lignite coal. Don't know what it is. I'm gonna collect it. Up. Some of this stuff. Fancy. More redstone. I mean, I'm collecting a lot of different ores now. And breaking a lot of pickaxes while doing that. So all I have to do now is figure out what to do with them. Oh, I actually love this cave. Not because there's like a lot of stuff to do inside of this place, but this sequence is like the best opportunity for me to just grab something to drink. That's like the one thing I'm completely hyped about when entering this part. Because it's just pressing W anyways and keeping like the mouse steady. I can do that. Oh, there's another cave down there. For some reason I did not realize it's like right next to this entrance. Even though I entered this place like 3 or 4 times. I don't know if that's speaking for or against me. But yeah, it is how it is. Up. Dark ore. Ah, right, I don't have a pickaxe. Well, I guess I have to head back first. Okay, but now it's actually saying superb to the stream quality, so I hope it's gonna stay like that for now. Pickaxe here. Let's go. Then I can hopefully get some decent loot from down there as well. Not like it would matter because every single ore thingy I've collected so far is almost full. Oh boy. Yeah, now what? Just add another row above it. Would kind of defeat the purpose of the window. Kind of didn't think this house layout through. Do I just do it like that? Yeah. This just starts to look progressively worse and worse. Meh, I'm not a builder. Never said that. Up. Okay, besides building blocks, I don't have anything missing as for now. And to be honest, I don't really need building blocks, since I'm going into a cave anyways. Ouch. Nothing too interesting in this part of the cave. Because I don't know what to do with these ores. So maybe the other side's gonna be more successful. Yeah. So far it's looking decent. At least for me. Not my brightest jump. That was 53 of that one ore. Yeah, I think some of them are not that uncommon. Oh, hi. Didn't want to disturb your slumber. It's looking good so far. Did I miss anything up here? Yeah. Let's grab this one real quick. Even more copper. Yeah. I think I'll just start to ditch on copper, to be honest. It's like... I don't need copper pickaxes, to be honest. I'm quite sure, at least. But I take a block of raw tin. What? That's one interesting find in a wall. Up. Let's see what's down here. Also, when I tried to find like the solution for Spotify being like way too quiet, I was like Googling through like different Reddit browsers. And one of them just went full ahead and said something like, but you know, people are not looking your stream to listen to music. They're looking at it like for your entertainment levels. And I was just thinking, bro, I mean, sure, but I want to have background music. And if it's way quieter than I am, where's the point? So instead of doing this sort of weird morale thing, just give me an answer. Like, come on. But yeah, I was kinda confused by that sort of reaction by anyone. Up. Another husk. I yet again don't have any torches left. I didn't brought any supplies for them. Meh, I don't need them. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, big brain time. So I'm hearing a chicken. Oh no, it's just going slowly insane. Light Cicorium, okay. Whatever that is. Yeah, I really don't know. Like some ores, sure, like tin, copper, nickel, all that stuff is more or less known. But I couldn't tell you from the top of my head the fuck you're using Infernum or Cicromium or something like that for. Like just straight up the weirdest names possible. Up. Okay. I'm level 40, sure. Since I was doing so incredibly good. Up. Now what? Ah, yeah. Kinda forgot how I got down there. Yeah. So about the house being way too small for literally anything. How do I fix that? Maybe a second storage room? Or a storage house in general? I think a second house would be decent. But for now, I'll just get rid of all this random stuff. And just keep enjoying the weirdest ways people just kinda end themselves. Yeah, because I don't like the idea of just putting like several stories above this house. Because I don't know, if I would just like make this like a teeny tiny room with a roof above it, it would be like a cute little house. Even though it doesn't look that amazing, it's gonna be still way better than just, I don't know, 100 story high. Waiting like 5 minutes to get to the top. Do I have seeds with me? No, I don't. I need more of them. Okay. Oh. Well, oops. Made one of those only for no reason. Let's go. I could also like build a decent bridge to this side of the farm area. But yeah, step by step, I'm gonna make something out of this desert plot. I need torches. What? What? Okay. I accidentally made graphite bars. Great, I think. I don't know. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. Yeah. The fuck. Torches. Let's go. Now I can actually go check out the cave properly. First of all, I'm gonna go to the upper part and then just keep going further down. Let's see. Oh, Ah, kinda did not realize that's basically you, but yeah, I deleted a message for like using a different language than English in chat. So yeah, keep it in English, even though that was like more or less out of a joke. I was just immediately whiffing over to my second screen just to delete the message. I mean, yeah, sure, but the problem is not everyone understands like that it is meant as a greeting, since not everyone can speak Turkish, for obvious reasons. I mean, I'm not here to be nice. Up. Okay. Fix this. I mean, could be anything. Don't know. That is adorable. Weird but adorable. Thanks. Okay, how do I get down there? This might be an idea. And there's one of those boys again with enchanted stuff. Up. Let's get him. Hello? Vengeance, Ghastly, Rust, Dark... Ah, lag. Okay, cool. Can live with that. He kinda had way too many stats anyways. So before just rushing to him, let's see. This is all the mods 10. Like it is 400 different mods. Hang on, give me a sec. If any of these mods might say something to you, that's a good thing. Unfortunately, most of them don't say anything to myself. Like, I know mine colonies and like maybe 4 or 5 different other mods, but I don't know all of the other ones. Like Ars Nova, for example, I just know more or less what it does. But yeah, I never used it myself in a like great amount of time. So yeah, it's a lot of comfy mods, a lot of like big mods. Only play Hexed. Yeah, Hexed is also like a mod pack with different mods. I think Hexed has like 92, something like that, so you can just imagine how many more it is with like, yeah, 400. But like I said, some of them are just like one small little thing added. Yeah, anyhow. I do not like the dimensions of this cave. Also, I'm playing like with friends and stuff, so there's gonna be... Okay, was kind of confused where the error come from. So they're just also gonna be there. Sometimes they're gonna use English, most of the time they're probably gonna write in German, since most of them are more comfortable with that. Should have not followed them down here, to be honest. Don't like this situation. So I'll just do this. See ya, suckers. Not fighting that. Yeah, also the game is on hard mode, so it's not like permadeath, but it's at least less friendly. Let's put it really dangerous. Yeah. Just do this for a second. So, anyways, after sending that little message, hopefully you do realize it might not be the smartest thing to write. Yeah. Either way, I'll just go ahead and try to get my farming plots completely looted again. And then I need like an actual game plan what to do, because I cannot just like enter a cave and the second there's like more stuff running towards me, give up. It's not how it works, unfortunately. But that's also not how that works. Up. Okay. That way I can actually get some of the farm animals multiplied. I don't think I'm gonna use all of the wheat thingies on sheeps, to be honest, because I think they can only give wool. But cows could be fine. Daytime could also be quite fine. Yeah, I would actually appreciate daytime a lot right now. Easy. Cause he was writing questionable stuff. So yeah. That's not bueno. Up. Okay. Now let's see. Can I do a compressed iron sword? Unfortunately not. Compressed iron pickaxe. Nope. I don't have a helmet. Oops. I mean, that might explain why I got so much damage. Okay. Should start getting a little more area free of sand, since I actually want to get dirt placed in this entire spot. I'm actually thinking about which mods I might focus on for now. Like what resources I want to like get in an insanely high amount. Because sure, having like a badass sword and stuff would be interesting. But there's like also a lot of like technical mods in this mod pack, I'm quite sure. So I should also try to stick to one of those. But let's see. For now I'm gonna go with vanilla. That way I can also make a pretty simple base as well, which wouldn't be too complicated to operate. Like there's nothing you can do wrong with some chickens and cows. Maybe something to automate farms would be decent, because I'm actually struggling to get good amounts of food in general. I could also just join them with that stuff. Just straight up dying to weird shit. Should I actually not waste iron on shovels, to be honest? Because I'm gonna break a lot of them anyways. Yeah, I should actually like see how I can get chat a little smaller, to be honest. Because it's like pretty much in my face. There's like not a lot of usage for it if it's just in German anyways as well. So I just fix that between streams. That could be like a good thing. Hello. What's up? Immediately gave me hunger. Nice. Okay. I could actually start going one up. But I keep this little pond. I think that looks decent. Then I could actually make like a little ship bay on this side, and the other side is just gonna be a complete farming plot. That could work out. Would you look? Ow! Would you look at that, huh? Can also make just a boat defense, I think. Just put a bunch of boats around the base. Will probably work decent. Up. Getting down more lights. Get off me. Demon spawn. Okay. That was not necessarily what I was expecting to happen. But I'll take it. Bro. Where he at? Ah. Hopefully he drops something. That's something not being me. Would appreciate that. Where is he? Why did he stop burning? Yeah, now we got him. Took way too much time and HP. What did he drop? Sharpness 2 sword in general. I can work with that. Next shovel. Hmm. Still trying to strategize a proper way of handling my current situation. Because I don't know, I have like 40 levels and I'm not dying that frequently. But I feel like right now the stuff that is happening is more or less quite tedious. So maybe, since now I actually have somewhat of a decent equipment, yeah, I'll just pretend it's a decent equipment. Yeah, I can just go check out this giant ass pyramid. Maybe I can loot it completely. Let's see. Hopefully there's some actual good reward at the end. Up. I mean, technically it wasn't that difficult to, like, clean up. The only problem I had last time was that I didn't have enough torches and stuff. But this time I think I'm actually pretty decent prepared. Unfortunately, the entrance is on the other side. Up. Okay, let's see. And we're there. Can just immediately go upstairs because there's like most empty space. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some spawners hidden. Because I felt like there's a lot of those husk boys spawning up here. Maybe they also just spawned because it was dark as hell. Yeah, there seems to be like an hollow room on this side. Okay, but mostly the entire area is like cleaned. Let's see how long it takes to break like one single block. If it actually even breaks. Okay, it does not break. Maybe I'm not gonna find that one out. They have a lot of HP too. Jeez. There's one of those legendaries. Lifesteal cloaking. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kinda not working out for me. Not working out for me at all, Jesus. Okay. Change of plans. Lure them outside so they burn. Okay, you guys stay down there. Aha. Found at least one of the spawners. Hopefully that one single torch is gonna keep me safe. Even though I have pretty high doubts on that. Yeah, so what do I need to... Ah, okay. That's what I need them for. Interesting puzzle. Okay, for now the entire area is completely illuminated though. So that's something, I guess. But I should immediately get back to like full hunger and HP first. Did I break it or did it work? It made a little jingle. Ah, and this cauldron is also burning now. One, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. I think that was wrong. That was pretty most definitely wrong. I don't think that was like the sort of reward I was supposed to get. Okay. And there's a spawner up on top. Sure. But at least now I know what the hollow spot was. Yeah. So since that was wrong. 1 is supposed to point to 4. 2 is supposed to point on 3. 1 is... You're not 1. 1 is supposed to point back to 4. And 3 to 2. It doesn't it exactly do that? Apparently not. I don't get this. Hello. Hopefully you did realize why you got timeout, my boy. If not, too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Pop up. Pop up up. Up. I mean, it worked. Okay, and there's not another trap setting off here. Good. Now all I have to do is find out what this part is about. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. No, actually, this doesn't make sense at all to me. 1 to 4. 2 to 3. 1 to 4. 3 to 2. Or is it supposed to be like this? Maybe like this? Nope. God damn it. Hate the small ones. They're so elusive. What? What pushed me? Oh, he pushed me. And he poisoned me. Okay, yeah, this is okay. Jesus. Yeah, Okay, I died inside. Kind of unlucky, but sometimes they just simply don't use their brain. So you just have to take that part. Which role are you playing? Support, ADC, mid lane. And also which champ, that is also quite interesting to know. Top. Oh, okay. I mean, have fun, I suppose. Me personally, I just don't like top lane at all. Not my favorite. I mean, with Ilaoi at some point you're just gonna be like an one-man army. So hopefully that will work out for you. Yeah. How do I get this puzzle done? One to 4, 4 to 1. But I'm doing exactly that. Why is it not working? I'm actually, by the way, checking out if there's still spots here that are not completely illuminated. Oh, Jesus. That was not expected. I mean, the thing is, this is the last puzzle. 1 to 4. And 4 is supposed to point back. Because that's literally what it's saying here. Or is it like more or less a combination that I have to put up in this? No, it's not. Maybe it's V and like all the way around? Something like that? I mean, I'm hearing pistons opening up. I'm pretty sure they are part of this trap. I don't know, maybe like this. Like a circle. Nope. Or maybe they have to swap places. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I mean, at least now the game is over, I suppose. So one problem less. Am I opening something in the back? No. I hate it. One, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2. This. I'm about to use every single combination I know. I mean, good luck, have fun. Hopefully you're gonna win this game. Hmm. How can such a simple puzzle... Or is it just simply not working? No. No. I'm not finding out. I'm ditching. Before I start to get completely mad at some little sorts. Whoop. Ouch. Back to the almighty house. Then I'm gonna figure out something to do. I should have actually wrote down somewhere how the puzzle was looking, to be honest. Doesn't matter now. I actually don't know what this symbol is. Bleeding. But I blocked the shot. Not little swords, average swords. Yeah, fair enough. They did nothing wrong. Okay. Let's see if the motivation is there to head to the sleeping bay. Something is telling me probably not. Well, keep on going. How old is this map? Was that your question, or? It's not that old, to be honest. Like, it's more or less the second day, the third day, something like that. Like, it's really not old. I actually also didn't, like, explore a lot of things. Which also is giving me the idea to go to this village over there. Alright, let's see. Maybe the village has something good to offer. Well, that one zombie just disappeared right in front of me. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Looks good. Tiny crab. Cute. Yeah, the shaders are insane. They actually give the entire game so much more life. I actually need a good texture pack as well. But I'm probably gonna look into that a little later. Because for now I was actually like making sure everything in the game itself is working, the stream is working. So now I'm just doing all the details. Like getting chat a little smaller, like the chat box from Minecraft. Music is something I already fixed. Should be like pretty decent from the volume. So yeah. There's not a lot of things I have to like actually take in consideration. What is up there? Okay. It's too far up anyways. I cannot reach it, so I should not care. there's a lot of these lanterns. Gonna definitely build something out of them. Okay, good. Got rid of all the lanterns. Oh, and there's loot as well for me. Let's go. Yeah, okay, well. Where's my backpack? Did I miss it back home? No, I have it on my back conveniently. Okay, now it works. I'll just do this. Get everything into my inventory back. Good, now I can just loot in peace. Up. Good. Now what? What are these? Lanterns, but in fancy. I see. Wooden storage lock. So much stuff. Okay. A good amount of stuff in here. Yeah, I cannot do anything with this, unfortunately. But at least it's food. So let's get it. For some reason, only the village farmers can do something out of this. Okay. Oh, an emerald. Epic. Yeah, never mind. I actually am not that interested in what the emerald does. And why it has a different thingy. Oh, waystone. Oh, actually waystone means I should actually yoink it and place it into my base. Up. Up. Hä? Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Okay, but that is actually... How did that happen? Yeah, I'm kinda getting used to clicking the proper buttons. You could think if someone has modded for a few days, or months better said, that he would get like used to it. Yeah, apparently not. I whiffed. Let's put it really, really cautious. I can be your mod. Nah, thanks. For now, I am actually quite confident that I can handle it. As long as something like that doesn't work, happen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's pretty much the point why both of you are not taken into consideration for that. Up. Could start something with the beds here. Campfire or even more stuff. As long as nothing actually is getting written down, I'm just gonna let you guys do that weird stuff, but the second I see an address, one of you two guys is definitely gonna get timed out. Just saying. There's a good amount of loot in this houses. Can work with that. I mean, maybe, but the message is also gonna just straight up get deleted. So I don't know how worth that is. Up. Next house. What is this? Reading time. +1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms. So it's completely useless to me. Got it. Because I don't have XP gaining tools. Up. More onions, more bread. Yeah, I'm gonna be stacked once I'm done here. A village ahead. Okay. Reduces prices when trading with villagers, making trades more profitable. Jesus, this stuff is good. Should actually start looking up this relics. Relics, artifacts, infinity ham. +1 experience point for each piece eaten from the ability regeneration. What? Okay. No clue what that means. Just gonna ignore them for now. Yeah, maybe I should do that off screen. Like take an hour, look at every single thing I've so far looted and find out what I can do with it. That would save a lot of time. Okay, but I'm definitely gonna use all of these lanterns for my... Wait, I have a silk touch thingy, no? Yeah, I have a silk touch X back at home. Can actually get all of these bookshelves. And I actually thought that it's gonna be completely useless to me last time. Yeah. Nah. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna be good. Thanks. I was in this. Yeah, of course I don't. Obviously. What do you mean? I mean, he would do weird shit. That's for sure. Up. Okay. Look at all this stuff, Jesus. And a feather. At some point, probably. But at the beginning, they would probably like you. Till you, like, start saying actual weird shit. Then they're just gonna be like, Can that one just stop going ahead doing whatever he's doing? Up. I mean, there's a lot of decent mods to play. Actually, I don't have anything against Minecraft. You would just have to, like, get a certain amount of people in our Discord to play, like with us. Rare ink. Yeah, I don't need a flower, I think. I'm not popular enough. I mean, you can change that. Just, I don't know. Go on Live League, post some videos on there. I mean, what am I saying? That's the better question. As it's looking for right now, I think I've looted everything besides the bookshelves. So I guess I'll just ditch. Oh, Jesus. Mistakes have been made. That was a little too quick. Oh, Jesus. What now? Disconnect, reconnect? I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. That was probably the big brain play. Loading terrain. Maybe now I can actually see stuff. Yes. Let's go. Okay. How much further to my house? Ah. I'm almost there. Okay, let's go. Get rid of the infinity ham. Put down my waystone. Where am I gonna put my waystone? Should I actually like build a house for that? Why are they all so goddamn good equipped? It's just basic zombies, come on. Is this compressed iron or is he actually wearing full netherite? That gotta be... I mean, I'm not getting it apparently. But that was probably just compressed iron. Ow. Jesus. Got him. Now what? Get rid of this stuff. Yeah, you know what? For now I'll just do this. I just don't have enough storage rooms at all for actual order in my chests. I think this would be a decent spot for waystone. Let's see. Something like that. Then there's gonna be like the roads around this block. Then I can just make this the center. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I clicked it away way too fast. Okay, I think that worked. I'm not sure, but maybe the others can see it now. No, doesn't matter. Now I have it. Yeah. Can I actually like start building a road around it then? That way it would look a little more nifty. That's sandstone. I'm Twitch playing ARAM. I mean, go ahead, wow me. I wanna hear something like I went 20 and 4. Everything below that is pathetic. I just said it, and now you have to perform. Good luck. No pressure though, by the way. Okay. I should get another house down now. Cause my... Yeah, cause this house is definitely way too small. Can I just build a second one right next to it? And use it like a storage area? Then it doesn't even have to look like that great. Is it like this? Yes. Okay. Now I can just put up stairs on the sides to give it a little more 3D effect. I do not like this baobab material, to be honest. Looks horrible. Why are you on my side spawned? Oh boy. And be gone. Yeah, just a long corridor being used for storage. I think that could be fine. Then we'll just go up like this. And this should be decent. Yes, I think could look okay at least. I'm not going for any more than just okay. Not a building pro, unfortunately. Then this. Almost. Okay. Now what? Do I just put a row like this? I mean, then it would be too narrow. Putting it the other way around would just defeat the purpose of 3D. I mean, let's trial and error first. Okay. And maybe get a little more wood. Let's go. Is this oak? Yeah. this sufficient? No, not at all. I need way more, Jesus. And the rest is actually getting diamonds and stuff, while I'm trying to get decorative. Usually I don't do this thing. I just go straight up down into a mine and start strip mining. But that would be a little too boring. Lifesteal has been cast on you? What? Okay, note to myself, you should just not randomly eat candy apparently. Because it might have a good use. Whoops. Okay. 31. Kinda work with that. Yeah, quite possibly. I'm really skeptical about this design. Ah, would you look at that? Natural Twitch player. Was blown up by a creeper. Well, everyone is collecting deaths, I suppose. So maybe all the mods might actually be too many mods. But it's quite popular, so just trying it out at least for once is always a decent idea. And that way there's like not the dispute about which mod to take, because some people want to go magical stuff and some people want to go mechanical stuff. You know, I'm actually gonna try this design. Maybe it looks good. It's probably rather gonna look bad, but at least I have tried, I suppose. Oh no. Bro, can I stop missing? Do we have more of these baobab trees? We don't. I have to actually farm them. Should have used a different type of wood then. Meh. Time to get more of the ugly trees. That kinda did not work out the way I wanted it to work. Can I get rid of it like this? Not really. Oops. Up we go. Yeah. That looks better. Okay. I should be quite stacked on wood now. So I can probably just finish the storage compartment. Heals player when eaten. That sounds good. Oh jeez. Fully healed me. That's good. Yeah, let's see. Like this? I don't know. Maybe trapdoors, like in the middle of it, could look decent at least. Let's see. I mean, hang on. Actually? No, I like this. But I have to find a different solution for the entrance, because that one does not look quite good at the moment. Have to get something else than the cobblestone in the middle of it. I can also just keep it open like this, but I think that would also look quite weird. Yeah, let's see. First of all, I'm just gonna complete like the sides. Then I can also put down some actual decent floor. I mean, yeah, no, I take this actually. I was not expecting it to look that decent. Like, sure, it could look better, but for now, having built it in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, I cannot complain about the design. Should actually grab a little sip. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I would have a warehouse. I have a waystone. I have some weird shit that I cannot sort into because I don't know what it is good for. And I have a somewhat decent farm. I could actually try to like expand the actual farm, like the plots. 2717. You know what? I take that. That's a decent KDA. I'm proud of you. You did your job. That's how it should look. Why is it? No. Huh? Okay, now Stream Elements is just going full bananas. I don't know why it blocked that message without any reason. So no, that was not me. That was just Stream Elements being really silly. Might be because it was caps lock, to be honest, but I'm not sure. So hey, welcome back. I mean, happens. Don't worry about that. And also thanks for the follow, I do appreciate that. So yeah, you actually didn't miss a lot of stuff. I basically expanded a little the base. I got like the second chicken, I got a little more cows, some pigs, and now I tried to make like a second house. Like just for warehouse purposes. Meh. Could have been better, but yeah. For some reason I got stuck at the pyramid for unnecessarily long time. I think I have to make the entrance a little better. How about oak? Stuff like Twitch Prime, I'm pretty sure is only for affiliates, and also I'm pretty sure you cannot like gift it to some. No, you can actually gift thingies, Twitch Primes, to other people, but like I said, that's more default on my end since I'm not affiliated. What am I supposed to start with that information? I should actually start a kill counter. Up. Can you get a rank? Up. Start getting this piece done. Means somewhat cozy. I mean, followers unfortunately don't get some sort of like achievement or stuff. But I think like first thingies, subscribers get like an actual first badge, something like that. So they would get like literally next to their name just a giant ass 1. Up. I need way more chests. Up. What do I use for wood? This. Yeah, some of them I actually know in personal. Up. And okay. Done so. Anyhow, I need another chest. Let's go. Thanks. But sometimes I can be a little gremlin bully, to be honest. That is not something I'm gonna lie about. Up. No, not really. I'm pretty sure he was having some issues with autocorrection, since Umbi is not really like some fitting thing. I mean, yeah, that's something you have to be, because otherwise, yeah, how should I put it? It wouldn't last pretty long. So being a running red flag is never like the best call. Okay, I actually haven't checked out on the farm plot for a pretty long time. So probably this stuff has already grown up. Yeah, nice. So time for even more animals. Up. Oh, depends. So Being nice doesn't necessarily mean you are not annoying. Sometimes I have like my 5 minutes, and I'm pretty sure she does not like those 5 minutes every single time. So, yeah. It's more or less an 80-20, something around that. Up. Yeah, definitely need a bridge on this side. Okay. But for now it's starting to shape up. And I should maybe be a little more gentle to my keyboard. Whoops. Sometimes I just tend to hammer it. No, you're not. Need more of the stone slabs. Ah, it's just a husk. I was actually confused whether it's a normal enemy or something I've never seen so far. Time for some more stone slabs. I mean, yeah, sure, but sometimes things like that can just happen at opportunities that is just not like adequate. I don't know, like not necessarily during like a funeral or something like that. It doesn't have to be extreme like that, but I don't know. For example, her having a bad day, something like that, can also just be like a pretty bad situation to get quirky. I mean, sometimes. That's why I said like an 80-20. Because she just straight up goes Uno reverse on me sometimes with that. Whoop. Okay, I kinda need a better solution for this part. I mean, yeah, sure. No, I was not talking about me being quirky while I'm having a bad day. I'm talking about vice versa. So me just being quirky while she's like getting back, trying to like actually tell me about it, and me just getting quirky. That's like some more or less bad thing. So there's always a good and bad thing about every single thing you can say or do. You just have to do the things at the proper times. I think that should sum it up quite good. Up. Can actually also start to like build some doors. Might be an idea. Yeah, it's just a warehouse. It can look bad. But I need more equipment maybe. Should start strip mining now, to be honest. You're staying in my inventory. Gonna keep you as emergency wood. And now I need a little more pickaxes and torches. That way I can actually like provide myself with tools. And where is iron? There. Yeah, I'm not gonna fill my entire inventory with pickaxes. I think this should be okay. Yeah, he is not. He was just like being a troll for now. Up. Even though IRL friends or not, I also don't have a problem to just like straight up timeout and ban friends. Just a friendly reminder. Nah, she's not in chat, unfortunately, but she's also just not the type of writing in chat. She would probably just lurk instead, so I actually wouldn't even know. And bam. Just for that. Not an empty warning. Yeah. Now let's look for like an actual deep part of the cave system. I think this should be good. Some deep slate. Yes, so I'm gonna be on Diamond Hive quite soon. Then I can actually just go in every direction, start mining. Up. Yeah, you're not that safe, just saying. Sir Souls. You're gonna get it sooner or later too. Again. Cuff, cuff. Just behave yourselves. What is that on my map? Hang on. How do I get into the overworld? No, settings. Like, can you see the thing on that side? What is that? Giant ass temple? Let's see. So it's probably not the smartest thing to pick up uranium. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. Could it be that I am actually right next to the stronghold? And that's just like the stronghold being there? Because I think in one of the mod packs I played, it looked quite similar. Like from the art style, more or less. I mean, would be funny, but also quite useless to me. Oh wow, that was quick. Block of raw silver. Yeah, right, because like the middle part looks like the main hall of it. And then like this, maybe, not maybe. Like mainly because I don't have like ender pearls and stuff, so I cannot go into the end, unfortunately. So all I can do in the Nether Fortress, in the stronghold, would be just looting the chests and stuff. Which, of course, still is a good thing. But, I don't know, I would probably rather take a stack of diamonds right now. To some extent, it's gonna be a little more valuable to me at the moment. Okay, let's see. Also, French fries are a decent thing to eat. Okay, I think I'm gonna be quite close. Actually, I can zoom in. So now I would have to go to the right. Let's see. I didn't bring food with me. Okay. Nice preparation, I suppose. Even more silver. And diamonds, let's go. How many are there? 6. Decent amount. I cannot complain. Okay, so now it might be above me or right below me. Let's find out. I think it would be rather below me. Yeah, nice. Minecraft Trials Edition. Oh. Oh. Found one of those. They got added quite recent. And I actually don't know what they were about. Ow. Apparently about pain. Yeah, I should get food first. That is unlucky. Why did I forget, like, the most important thing besides a sword? Yeah, so I cannot reach it. I don't know, I thought about, like, additional wood, bringing a little bit of iron and stuff. But I forgot that basically food would just keep me alive. Yeah. I, like, thought about bringing supplies, but unfortunately I did not think about, like, the important supplies. Like 5 stacks of torches, sure. A single piece of meat? Nah. That would be waste of slots. Yeah. Kinda forgot that I marked it with a torch. A little sidekick. Yeah. I could actually get some wolves or something like that to assist me. They would be a fine addition. Okay, there's my baked potatoes. And now all I have to do is empty my inventory. Mean. You can be whatever you want to. Even if it's a wolf. I mean, actually wolves are cool. Like, not just the Minecraft wolves, but like in real life. They have so many different things and social structures. It's actually a quite interesting thing. Worth reading about as well. Okay. I'm slightly better prepared now. It's quite audacious calling for potatoes a good preparation, but yeah. It's gonna be sufficient. Up. Oh my. about that, I think... What the fuck? Yeah. Good preparation. One of your actions can... Yeah, whatever. I need a shield. That means I need iron. Which means I should actually see it. And gonna make myself immediately a shield. There was way too many of them. I mean, maybe, but the situation was definitely not speaking for me. Jesus, I just fell into that hole and immediately got firing squatted. Okay, a shield. Arguably a sword as well. Because I don't know how much HP that other sword had. That's not how a sword looks. Yeah, let's go, I guess. What's the worst that can happen? I think they all don't like each other. And something's telling me I should just dip. What is happening down there? Okay. Well, anyways, about the sidekick idea. I'm pretty sure sidekick would have also get just firing squatted down there. Okay. That hurt a lot. Okay, but at least now I have another death trap found to add to my list. And I apparently am not capable of finishing a trial, even though the simplest probably. Well, I lost all of my levels, but to be honest, so far I have not used a single level for anything else than dying. So I'm fine with that. Was killed by a warped forest enderman using magic. Epic. Still don't know where that is. Probably in the Nether section of the world. But I could be wrong. You can probably not see it, yeah. Whoops. Task completed. Yeah, I should also just look into the book thing. Frozen bone. I found really weird stuff. I think I'll just do this with them. Gives the waystone a little more depth. Okay. I'm complaining the entire time about not having a bridge. So how about I try that? Okay, I just got randomly smited. Ah. Okay. I see what smited me. Something I cannot see. What? Where is it? Also, you know what? I'm just gonna... Ow. Put up a second Infernal Vampiric Zombie of Fatigue. And a Creeper. Jesus. I am still poisoned. Oh my god. This is hell. Cannot attack it because it just causes me to get invisible. Not invisible. To get near sight. I get slowed, I get poisoned. And I get damage reduction. I think he just took over my house. There's nothing I can do against that. That's unlucky. Yeah, anyways. Talking about lighting this place up. That might be a great idea. Way too many mobs in this area. Well, good for you. Sounds like something quite decent to snack on. Up. Okay. Ah, it's that one. Immediately smiting me the second I'm getting close to it. Oh, arrows are good though. Ow. He's hurting. Unyielding, storm wielding, lifesteal, fatigue, something. Jesus. And he's not even burning at day. Oh, now he's taking damage. Finally. I want to have his loot. I want to stop getting poison. Thank goodness you cannot die to poison. Giant strength. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and I am bigger. Holy. But where's the zombie now? Ah. In the open field. This is one annoyed mofo. I don't like the situation he put me in. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. But right now I'm a ghost. So I can just do this. Is he still around? No, he immediately despawned. Well, that's unfortunately. Okay, but I need way more torches here around. These zombies are definitely making me paranoid. Up. Okay, let's go. Okay, but at least everyone is having a hard time against the mobs. So I think that is something, I suppose. Equal suffering. Up. What's up here? I actually haven't looked into that weird structure a single time. Let's see. Nah, I'm not doing this. I'll just find an actual way up there. Yeah, this is better. Mud. Strip flourishing archwood logs. Oh, I think I know what this is. It's all Ars Novo. And I'm quite sure in the inside there's like spiked enemies, something like that. They deal also a lot of damage, so... Ah, I cannot use it anymore because it's on 1 HP. Then I can just use my fist instead. Let's go. Ritual brazier. And down there there's hell. So I'm not going there. Up. Good. I'm trying to escape a zombie. I have the feeling that was one of those weird I'm gonna drown you zombies. Because they're actually quite common. Okay, now all I have to do is get a little more food. Ah, looks okay. Even more potatoes. Oh yeah. Can just put all of them in the oven. Okay. Good. I need at least some of the potatoes. Okay, good. Let's see what is up ahead in the fountain forest. I think there was a jungle on the other side. Yeah, exactly. So what wood is that? Redwood. Could I make an actual decent looking redwood house? Arguably yes. However, I cannot build. So probably not. Okay, I've been down there. I come from the left side of the map, which is horrible. So I should just go there? Stone brick stairs. Now that sounds interesting, to be honest. Let's see. Even though I'm yet again ill-prepared, I'm curious. Well, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. There's a nexus. Oh, those are peacocks, right? Yeah. Interesting. What is that balloon thing? Gold, a tulip, another chest, even more basic stuff. Okay, I see. There's probably just gonna be something in everything. More bookshelves. More basic stuff. I yet again forgot to bring my backpack with me. Oops. And what's up here? Even more basic stuff. Okay. Was not too bad. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see it getting down here as hell. Okay, good. So what is this temple all about? Being to my right. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I really forgot my... No, it's on my back again. Okay. I was about to say. I know I have forget my backpack twice. Food, yes, but not my backpack. Okay. Can put the broom on this spot instead. Okay. I'm good to go. For some reason I feel like that was not the actual entrance. Change of plans, at least a little. Emergency exit. Is there something down here? Yes. Nice. A lot of basic loot, but it's loot. What? Okay. Like this? Yeah. Get out. No, there's chests, my boy. You ain't getting me out of here. Most certainly not. That was interesting. And some more explosions. Bro! Fuck you. Jesus. Scaredy boy. Oof. Random jump scare. Okay, there's silverfishes. Not necessarily a good thing. Was that a creeper? No. A verdant. Interesting. Oh. Holy. What? Was slain by a zombie villager using priest scalpel. I'm gonna try that again. I'm not trying that again. What? Am I just gonna get spawn killed? Not exactly, okay. Okay, but they're... Holy shit, they're strong. Far under 2? Probably. So apparently I should have listened to the get out part. Because apparently he was somewhat accurate. Well, doesn't matter now, does it? They deal 2 hearts. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of them. And I actually don't even see how much HP they got taken away. Ah, but they are dying. Okay, that's something. Nice. Okay, but still doing damage. Another one bites the dust. And another one is donezo. Okay. That was something. Mostly lethal. Let's see what's over here. Steep fall. Even more of those boys. Okay. Oop. I mean, I'm all ears. Something good or something really bad? Hopefully first. Ow. I have to get out of here first. I'm looking quite interested on my right screen right now. Sorry. Trying to not run into too many things. It's just DC server. Kept joining our call. Yeah. So I assume it was more or less like a public server, right? I hate this always randoms. Yeah, there's nothing you can do against that. But the thing is, at some point, there's also just gonna come in really chill guys into the voice chat. And then you are gonna appreciate choosing like a public voice chat over a thingy, a private one. Because that's like more or less the only way you can start in getting contact to like new people. Like if you just always stay like in your own comfy zone, it's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But it's just not how you meet new people. Really need to find a safe space community. Yeah, that is more or less pretty much the most important thing you have to do first. Like get a good bridgehead more or less to like find people. And from there on, like especially if it's a server, a public one that has really strict rules about spam, how should I phrase it? Spam entering like the same Discord voice chat. There's like a lot of servers that just like prohibited that altogether. Like if they are just doing it for troll purposes, you can just straight up write any mods and they are gonna get that problem done within like 50 minutes. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's just more or less frustrating if you actually had like a good intention entering a voice chat. But it's one of those sour apples you have just to like swallow through till you actually get like decent people to talk about nice stuff. Up. I got a present. Let's see. I don't know what I got. Nice. I have signs. I could use them. Blocks. Armor. Scrolls. Yeah, I think that way I'm gonna have like an actual organization. But so basically you then gave up being in the voice chat, or what exactly happened next? I had my camera on and was actually vibing. Oh, one of those situations. Okay, that sheds a little different light then as well. Because then it's really, really bad if there's like trolling people. The second you said you had your cam on as well, I can just imagine what kind of rude reactions came in over. Yeah, I get that part as well. Like, then it's even worse if there's like people just being something like, oh, look at, I don't know, your glasses or something like that, and just try to straight up bully someone. But the thing is, you just have to think about it that way. They literally don't have anything better to do than just straight up go ahead and bully someone. Like, it's kind of almost pathetic. Like, sure, if it's like the situation you played, never saw a woman before. Yeah. Some people just really show that off. That is true. Actually would have not expected you to be a woman, to be honest. With the name, I actually expected you to be like a male. Because, I don't know. Beschnebelt, for some reason, my first like association would be like some dude having like a fun thingy name. How is it called? Not necessarily a troll name. How should I phrase it? I don't know. But just not something bad. Kinda didn't like had the train of thought that it could be the name has weird lore, to be honest. I mean, I'm all ears. Like, the lore behind my name is quite plain. Like, I used to play with my grandfather a lot of games, like different ones. And since most of them were single players, but you also had like 2 different profiles you could do, and most of them only had like 4 or 6 name slots, like letters you can write in, I decided to take Umbi. Because it was quite short, it had a good ring to it as well. And the number got, I don't know, added at some point when I actually made like games on, I played games on my own. Like, I don't know, stuff like GTA, the games where you like actually want to have like a standing out name, if that makes any sense. Oh, fought with the girlfriend questions and like emotes. Can actually not. I didn't get that sentence quite. I'm sorry. Could you like maybe rephrase it a little? Potions. A friend gave me the name because when I'm a bit confused or dumb, he calls me Benny. I mean, yeah, but that's a good name, to be honest, if it's like literally just on that occasion orientated. No, quite fitting then. Like, your online name should always have like a certain degree of reference to yourself, something that you like watching or that represents yourself. Oh, bam. Yeah, I think the stuff is starting to shape up. Up. Trying a new starter build, but yeah, I think it to be a cute way to call me dumb. I mean, In the furthest degrees? Yeah, actually yes. Like, it's not actually offending, but it's still like, oh, you're acting a little haste. Let's say haste. Because I actually cannot come up with a better benevolent word in English. Yeah, actually a simple way to like adapt that nickname you got. Up. Even more scrolls and even more books, Jesus. Up. Should work, yeah. I mean, is there actually a reason, like, for you to, like, restart? Like, something actually happened, or just something you felt to do? Taking my time on my ride. Ah, I see. Yeah, then a fresh start is always a good idea. Some people just tend to, like, I don't know, get their hair recolored and stuff. But actually, something like that also sometimes might do the trick. Just straight up thinking, you know what, I'm gonna go 0 to 180. Get a fresh image for myself. Always also depends how long the relation went. Okay. Mob material? Yeah, that is a good name. I can just do this. I mean, then doing something like watching streams and stuff is something really, really calming, to be honest. Like, I also restarted doing that. Can I build my life around him? Yeah. On the one side, it's actually a good thing to do that, but on the other side, if it starts then to crumble, like, you're more or less, how should I put it? Like, if it crumbles, it really just fucks you up. So there should be like a certain degree to like independence, I would almost say. But yeah, stuff that you cannot like relate directly to the other person, no matter if it's a girl or a guy, is almost every time a good thing, because you're not like, I used to do this and that, and yada yada yada. Elderberry. That's good. Yeah, having raw uranium in your chests is always a great idea. Up. Also, quick question. Do you think the music is too loud? Do you think it's like perfect, or is it still a little too quiet? Because I like in between streams started to like adjust the Spotify volume, and I went ahead and like increased it like by 6 or 8 decibels. And the other part actually worked. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Thanks. So I think if I just put it up another 2 decibels and then put it a little teensy tiny bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure my volume is like almost perfect. Like I can see in my OBS, sometimes it gets into the red area. So maybe sometimes it's a little too loud, but should be fine most of the time. Old roots. But the music was something I was more or less worried about, because when I listened to like the last VOD, I realized it's really, really quiet and you have to like turn the volume all the way up. So sure, the music is like not an important part, but if I add it, it should be somewhat noticeable. This is definitely awesome mob material. Just like this. Oh, the horn of annoyance. I love it how that was one of the first founds I made in the chest. I'm gonna put it into great use at some point. Another enchanted scroll. I think this is more seeds than anything else. Scrolls. That is not a book. And at some point I'm also gonna check out what exactly those scrolls do. A broken spawner. Even more stuff. This is not gonna end up good. These are both equally bad. And I don't know what a board is. But bread should be considered a good food. Another book. Kinda sad that you cannot place all the presents, because so far I only got like not necessarily bad stuff, but stuff I cannot make use of right now. So placing them would probably look way better. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the serving again. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like such a cat thing to do. I mean, that's what you love them for. Being silly little boys and girls. Okay. Keep on getting all the stuff in. I think a chest just called blocks is not gonna cut it. No, all good. Don't worry. I don't have a problem with that. Like, if anything, that's actually something I can, like, talk about and comment. It's way better than saying something like, oh, you see this sand wall? I think it's annoying me. Like, that's not good for me, because at some point I'm just gonna like lose my mind. And also at some point people will just think like, you know, It's nice you don't like the wall, but shut up about it. So no, that's all good. Like, it would be more a problem if, like, other people would consider that something like trauma dumping or something like that, which I'm pretty sure wouldn't be the case in that. So you're good. But yeah, I actually also understand the part of that being a hard time. Like, especially if it's just like more or less gets over the 2-year mark, something like that. It depends. Like, while I'm playing and I'm like actually not trying to comment, like right now, it can drift really, really badly that I'm not listening at all. But in these specific situations, I'm pretty decent at listening. I really want to know what dark gems are for. I assume this is also just some sort of thingy material. Cobwebs as well. Bone meal technically also. And some weird other stuff. Okay, somebody invited me to League. I just heard that. Thankfully, the sound is only binded to Minecraft. Actually, how was it? Games in general. Spotify, Discord, my own mic, and browse. I think this is the 5 things I'm only tracking the entire time. So the only downside to it is that every single time I'm like swapping to a different game, I have to like swap out the game that is getting recorded. But that's something I can actually live with. Also, having the warehouse is a good idea, but why am I moving all yours on this side and why am I not stopping with it? Yeah, I feel like that's something a lot of people face once like the relation like crumbled or something like that one person gave more than the other one. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not true. For something like that, it's always important to like take in consideration what people from the outside would say about that. Like, I don't know if there's like not necessarily common friends, I would never do that. But if there's like a really, really third party person and you can just objectively tell them the situation and they're just like, yeah, you kind of gave way more, or they're just going to be like, you know, it's a 50-50, or yo, you didn't do shit. That might be a little more helpful. But yeah. Doesn't matter though, because once you actually feel like you gave in more, it's already like a really bad sign. So yeah. Maybe at some point in history, in future, you're just gonna think about it like actually being a good event happening to you. Either way, I'm pretty sure that it's not really helpful anyways to like look too much back into it, since it's like over anyways. So the only thing you will do by keep thinking about it might be derailing yourself way too much. if that makes any sense to you. I don't know what he wanted to write, but he died while writing it. How to accept it's over. Yeah, I get that. Like I said earlier, like once it's like more than a specific time, like everything that is like 3-4 wants to know if what your Senna build is the tanky one with blood mail. He wants to know. Okay. I'ma take the second for that. Black Cleaver. Blood mail. Titanic. Into Jug Show. And then maybe Infinity Edge. People are taking in consideration my genius about tank builds. Let's go. But yeah, it is obviously hard to accept something like that. But, you know, it just doesn't make any sense to like keep on rowing in the same speed, because at some point you're just gonna like get completely annihilated by that. Like that negative energy you're just gonna keep with yourself, because it's not going anywhere. Like right now, worst case scenario for you would be just to like keep on thinking about it, venting to me, which is actually not like the worst thing. But if you like keep on doing that, you cannot like really free your mind and think about like actually what would have be yourself right now to like get over it faster. I should actually grab something to drink. Because I realize once a certain time is reached and I'm trying to talk way longer sentences, they don't form as fluent as at the beginning. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you got that. Like so far, even though you've only been like twice into this chat, and I cannot really make like an insanely good picture of you right now, I don't really think you're gonna like be completely obliterated by it. Like you're gonna catch yourself back up. Should I take this as like doubt? And yes, I know, having a sand chest is quite sad. Been 2 weeks, so... Ah, okay, yeah, I mean, that is something else. No, then you still need some time. That is fine. No. I was actually thinking you are, like, over it, like, since 2-3 months, something like that. Now, then it's obvious that you're gonna, like, still be... not necessarily sour about it, but that it's still, like, in the back of your head. Then you obviously still have to take your time. But still, you should also like take in consideration like the usual questions to yourself, like do you actually want to go back to it? Stuff like that. Because if you actually are in the end more happy about it being over, for whatever reason, you should just like stick to it and like actually close the chapter, if that makes any sense. But if you're like, that was actually just a minor silly thing to discuss about. I mean, still, I think if it would be a minor thing, you wouldn't, like, break up after 3 years. So, even if it would have been a minor thing, yeah, I would still just not go back, I suppose. Because that's not necessarily a so-called red flag, but, it would just kind of seem like it's a really fragile relation, which is kind of surprising for like 3 years. But I'm just taking educated guesses, nothing else. Educated guesses in like a really horrible pronunciation. But I'm trying. These are not types of ammunition. Those are even more ores. So ammo should be right over here. Ink. I actually think this is mob drops. I don't know what a verdant sprig is, but it sounds like a seed. Grave dust is probably gonna be mob material, maybe. I don't know. Oh, actually also another thing, changing the music you're listening to sometimes is also really, really helpful. Like, cause it brings in a different type of mood. Like, I just was thinking about it while listening to this song. Back in the days when I had like similar problems, I like tended to listen to like the same playlist over and over again. And at some point I just started swapping out certain songs and I felt so much better. Like, it was such a silly little thing, but it still helped so much. Yeah, and Spotify playlists, something like that, are also not like an exclusion from it. Does it look decent? Maybe. I don't want to just like put down 40 lanterns. But I also don't want to put him in an additional chest. I mean, lanterns look nifty. I mean, to be honest, there's like nothing to be afraid of, to be honest. Like, all these songs, I like actually more or less labeled them to myself like girly pop. But like, nobody actually bothers listening to them. While, I don't know, some of these songs, like this one for example, is from straight up GTA, Nonstop Pop FM. So I listen to it quite a lot. And yeah, not a single sane person I know would say, oh my god, why are you listening to this specific song? And unironically, I would be quite mad if somebody would say that. Because, no, that's not how music works. Oh, this looks way more better. But yeah, I have also some K-pop and other music in as well, so I really didn't limit myself to like a certain type of music. Like, the only thing I take a few steps away from is maybe Schlager. But that's about it. Like, you can always give every single song and especially genre like a chance. And if you don't like it, you just don't like it because of the genre. I mean, who didn't have a heartbreak at some point? Like, it doesn't always have to necessarily be some thingy relationship heartbreak. Could also be like your favorite pet dying, or I don't know, having a really frustrating situations. So, sure, I also had like heartbreaks, stuff like that. Like, also pretty horrible ones, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm like way over them. Like, it's so long ago. And yeah, I did a lot of stupid things in the time after. So that's more or less why I'm saying you shouldn't think too much into it, because like the usual scenario would be like the opposite person is just not thinking about it at all, and you're just stressing yourself out thinking about maybe fixing something that is not fixable at all, since like maybe it was like a horrific thing that happened, or just the other person not caring more than enough. Like, that's a little knowledge of mine about this. Like, sometimes people just straight up jump to a new decision and you'll be left behind. And you should not like get stuck then behind that person too much or too long. Because, yeah, like I said, having like a few weeks and even months being like a completely downer is a fine thing. Like, that's gonna happen. You cannot like manipulate it. You cannot gaslight yourself into saying, yeah, no, the situation's gonna get better. Like, at first you're definitely gonna have a bad time. Thanks. I do have my moments. Can I just... Oh, heck yeah. I'm not diagnosed for ADHD, but situations like this just might prove I have one. Or two different kicks in that direction. Okay. How do I fix this ugly ass walls? Yeah, you cannot gaslight someone into a relationship, and you cannot gaslight yourself outside of one. You just have to be like quite objectively for once. Then. Exactly. That is the thing. And I'm a professional about watering dead plants. I can give you that. I'm horrible at keeping plants alive. And I'm also a chaotic bad at keeping plants alive. Like, last time I had to like watch over plants. For some reason the plant that was expected to die did not die. But every single other plant did. And I don't have a clue how that worked. Actually, the place is shaping up a lot. I am happy about that. Actually, I also just realized that I'm already streaming for 3.5 hours. Yeah, drinking water is doing a lot of benefits for me while talking. Can water plant with wisdom? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, technically, yes. But there's the thing, she cannot by any means do it any better. She's maybe as horrible at keeping plants alive as I am. So, yeah. There goes that idea. That would be more or less 2021. like around a month ago. Like that's when we first got acquainted. And there was like a lot of up and downs, but so far it's going pretty nifty. So yeah, nothing too special to talk about. The rather special things I would keep to myself. What was a month ago? The music? Sorry, I'm a little confused. A month ago. The initial date where we got acquainted was like 2021. But like a month ago, basically. So if you would just imagine it's 2021, it would have been pretty much exactly a month ago where we first started talking. I could put something on this side of the house, to be honest. Or I could also use this like as limit to my area. I think I'm gonna put like an actual farm on this side as well. Which means I have to farm even more dirt. I'm wondering, is the music too loud or is the music good? Because either way it would be like a good critique. Yeah, a good critique. Because then I can like actually turn it down, or I know at least that the music is not bad. It was for a second. Okay, good to know. Then I should like maybe turn it down like at least 0.8 decibels. So yeah. But like I said, there was also up and downs. It was like not all thingy. Was not like sunshine and rainbows. Ah, got it. But yeah, that's something you have to like keep in your mind. It's never gonna be just sunshine and rainbows. But if you don't work to like actually fix it, it's just gonna like drift apart. And then you have to live with it, because then it was just like, you know, both didn't like give in too much consideration. I'm questioning my last sentence, to be honest, if it was actually like a decent English. But yeah. No, quite happy. I need Silk Touch. I really need to build like this little grass block bridge. How far would I have to pull it? Not that far. This is doable. Then I don't even need Silk Touch. Yeah. Would you look at that? And now we wait. Just looks like a little fuse line. So now I can just do this. Yeah. I mean, technically, cherry blossoms would be a thing. I mean, I could technically try to make it more girly pop, to be honest. Like, this is... I don't know, I'm not good with colors, but it's definitely not pink. Okay. Actually, since this might actually be a good situation to check it out, I'm gonna decrease to 7 decibels. So you can also just like say if it's too loud or too quiet. Unironically, the last time I had like a server running, I used cherry blossoms, not like the wood itself, but like the leaves, because they have like this particle effect. And yeah, I just use all of the leaves like as a ceiling, so that when you pass through the corridor, there was like this particles coming down. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go to Japan to see cherry blossoms. There's also like a lot of cities and like countries in general that like plant at least some cherry blossoms, like not necessarily in the entire city, but like at least in an alley or something like that. Cause yeah, cherry blossom trees are really eye-catching once they start blooming. My skin, nothing special. I think it's the default Alex skin actually. Cause I don't know, I think the Steve skin is way too basic for me. But yeah, I never actually worked with skins. Look like this one, Valorant champ. You mean Sky? Should be Sky. Like the one that is throwing around birds. Because she actually also has like reddish hair. And the junkie is questioning everyone for materials and stuff. What a greedy boy. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually also probably not gonna do for any longer, so you're basic. That's a good question. Would I consider myself basic? Game taste? Probably not. Clothes? Below average. Knowledge? Probably also average, if not maybe even slightly below average. Yeah, I mean, always depends a little. But for some stuff, I'm definitely basic as fuck. But yeah, I don't know. I never like had like the urge to have an insanely good looking Minecraft skin. Mainly because, I don't know, I cannot see it, so why should I bother about it? Whoop. Should also actually loot this one a little more often. But yeah, I would say on a scale of conservative to basic bitch and then up to like hipster, I'm more of a basic bitch. I mean, technically, there's not really animals that I hate. I also unironically like owls, but it's not necessarily like my favorite animal of all. But to be perfectly fine, I don't think I actually have one. Like there's... I don't know, I just like dogs a lot, but I also like pigeons and like rats. stuff that some people just say something like, nah, those things are disgusting, pigeons are just flying rats, and rats are horrible in general. I wouldn't say that. Like, pigeons were quite useful for a lot of people for a long time. So it's quite sad people just started hating on them. What am I? Okay, water. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Yeah, but also like in the First World War, they used pigeons for quite a lot of tasks that like usual people would immediately die on. Like getting messages across the trenches and stuff. Like the only reason they're in the state they are right now is because people just abandoned them. I don't know, most people don't even have a reason to hate them. They just like straight up hate them. Isn't there like this question you're supposed to ask guys? Which one exactly? Samurai, pirate, knight. Okay, damn, I've never heard about that. For me personally, it would definitely not be samurai, because I'm not like so indebted by like Japanese culture. Kinda almost feel like it's somewhat overrated. Probably would cause me to get hatred if I would say it pretty loud. But yeah, I would say samurai would be the least favorable on that list. It's more about pirates or knights. And I gotta say, both are pretty good on their own. Style-wise and also lore-wise. But I think I would rather tend to knights, to be honest. Or would I? Okay, that is a good question. Hang on. So pirates have the advantage of being like slightly more modern. But they have way worse living conditions. Like, usually pirates were not that romanticized picture some people have in their mind of having like insanely big ships where everyone has his own spot and stuff. They were just cramped up like sardines, which was definitely not a good thing about to be on a scorbut infected ship. And knights, I don't know, they feel like being kind of basic, but on the other side, there's so many like epic stories about them holding like a line, which most people would have been just way too frightened about. I think I would choose knights, to be honest. If I would just go with stomach feeling. What I would rather be, yeah, then definitely knight. Like, I don't know, samurai have like this weird thing about ending themselves once they like disgrace their upper ones. And I don't know, knights are just like Knights are just straight up basic. You cannot go really wrong with them. And yeah, pirates, like I said, they have like the most horrible living conditions possible, especially if they are not the thingy, the captain of the ship. Yeah, exactly. They died because of lack of vitamin C, but also they like slept really, really close together. They didn't have like this concept of hygiene to be like really careful about my wording. And all of those things put into consideration most of them died before they actually saw any combat. And that's, I don't know, dying of diseases, and because people were not quote-unquote urinating where they were supposed to, doesn't just sound like a good lifestyle. I have glowstone. Can make it, but I also have a shit ton of lanterns. Can I place lanterns below water? I mean, not like I'm gonna do that, but... Oh, hang on, I can do this. Like a little platform just for lanterns. Out of sandstone. Yeah, that could be good. But there's not gonna be enough light on the middle part. I can already see that being a problem. Don't need that many lights around this thing. Okay. Up. Even more sandstone. Nice. I'm not gonna get baited by the sleeping, by the way, anymore. Because there's always at least one person not using it. Yeah, this looks kind of comfy. I like it. Okay. I like it. It's like a little balcony. Which is giving me even a better idea. Hang on. Talking about balconies. You can like completely enclosure it in sandstone and make it levitate a little. Let's see. Yeah, I think your man not afraid to get his dance dirty. Providing for a whole village. Is that like the text basically below, like what you choose? I kind of struggle a lot with that sentence. Jesus. Like building things in real life. I mean, I try to do that. Most of the times I fail horribly. Not talking about your farm. Yeah, basically. It is a little exaggerated from the size. But to be honest, I prefer building things rather big in Minecraft than small. Because then you have like less margin, or more margin for error, actually. I mean, it worked, now didn't it? But I'm gonna keep that one in mind if I actually like convince some other people to start streaming. I'm immediately gonna just ask them, "Ayo, what would you rather be?" Cause yeah, that is actually like a pretty decent question. Oh, oops. Now I can actually go to sleep because there's just one more person. Aha. Would you look at that? Daylight. The first time ever. But yeah, I actually think about ending quite soon, so I think I'll just finish this design so that it looks quite decent and put in some crops so that they can actually start growing. Why would I put wood into a block chest? Oh my god. Okay. I might have to start naming the things properly. Oh yeah, this looks good. Yep. Great fan of it. Now I just have to like mine all the way around, and then it's like a little platform just for food. That might look actually good. Let's see. Speaking about K-pop and listening to everything that I can get a grasp on. There's actually also like a hardstyle version of it. I used to listen to that one first. And since I then actually started to like the music from Blackpink, yeah, I considered to put that one also into the stream. Even though there's some people that just shun K-pop music with their life. Ah, you mine way faster if you're in the water. Okay, that is weird. But that's definitely mod only. Ain't no way. That's a vanilla Minecraft thing. Does it spread properly? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Up. I'm gonna get this done properly at some point. And it's done? No, not even remotely. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, would you look at that? And then just get it way deeper and remove the other side of the mountain so that there's like actually like a little cascade. So far I'm quite happy with this result. And then I can actually make like a little pathway on this side. Up. Am I seriously missing exactly one of these blocks? Oh, come on. Where was it again? Ah, right above me. Okay. I'm getting this single piece of wood. I don't care. Even if it's gonna take 3 hours. I mean, it's obviously not gonna take 3 hours, but I would technically have gone a 500-mile sprint just for this piece of wood. Up. I actually need this kind of wood. No, I actually do not know that dance. But I know that there's a lot of different dances for thingy. K-pop and pop songs in general. But I'm just not up to date with them. I at all. 49 blocks? I needed 1. What the fuck? I mean, I don't complain actually. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use it at every single spot possible. Why, is it actually like a good dance or is it incredibly horrible? Like, I feel like there's no in between when talking about those dances. Up. You listen to, is that just variety playlist things? No, I do actually listen to thingy, to K-pop. Just not a lot. It's like more niche basically. So if I stumble upon one of those songs, I like give it always a shot. And if I actually like it, I just put it into like a car playlist. And this playlist in specific is just like a stream playlist I just like crafted together, where I put in songs that alternate between moods. So it's just not like one constant sad mood or one constant hype up mood. So there's like some breaks for your ears basically. Because I feel like if I would have just put in SRR the entire time, it would have been completely horrible to listen to, like after, I don't know, 30 minutes, because you cannot just live with that amount of bass drops. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Like, imagine listening to this specific song for 30 minutes. Me personally, even though I really like this song, could not handle it. Yeah, right? So that's the reason I alternated. Like, I think I only have like 3 or 4 of these really, really heavy songs in my list. And the list itself is like around 3 hours long. So once in a while you can listen to them, especially if you're like not used to them, which I just assume most people won't be. Yeah. And then the rest is just like, I don't know, sometimes a little rap, sometimes a little pop, sometimes a little K-pop, and even once in a while like a little video game song as well. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I actually try to like bring in a lot of variety with the songs, so that actually everyone has something to say. You know what? I actually like this. Yeah, that's understandable. Quite funny actually. Some of these songs are like really party heavy, like especially in my own personal lists. They're like really, really, I don't know, hands up party rock, something like that. But then me myself, I don't really actually go to a lot of parties. Like once in a while, sure, why not? But it's not like my main thing I do. I need something to plant. Potatoes. I think that's actually a good mixture, but then I would definitely need like another same-sized field as well for carrots, beetroot, and industrial flax, I think it was called. What do you mean by that? Like, usually you can still always have like your own music taste, to be honest. Like, you can just go ahead, especially when you're driving home, something like that. You just go ahead and listen to your own stuff. Like, you can always try to adapt, sure, but it shouldn't like completely conquer your own music taste. Go party or so. I mean, yeah, actually no, because I'm quite chill about that part. Like, I actually used to be quite jelly and stuff, but as it is for now, I actually wouldn't like say something like, I don't think it's cool that you're going on your own or something like that. Just, I don't know. Just because I don't want to go out in that specific opportunity just doesn't mean that no one has to go outside. That's just silly. Yeah, watching a movie is always a good thing, to be honest. Watching a movie, play some games together, stuff like that. Why would I close it? Back to destroying the fences. Okay, actually I can use the broom. Whoop. I gotta say, looks pretty good here. This side at least. Yeah, but that's the thing about jealousy. Like, not only just restricts it both persons at the same time, since like, you know, you're gonna be like, what are you doing outside? Where can I come? Stuff like that. Like, it just gets toxic pretty quick. And also, if you like let that consume yourself, like at some point people will go party no matter how much you don't want them to go. And then you're just gonna be completely fucked, basically, because you're just constantly thinking about what the other person is doing outside. Which, yet again, is not the best thing to think about. Because 90% of the time, people would just not do anything outside. But your mind is just playing a lot of stupid tricks on you. I always thought of party like meeting a partner, so yeah, nah, that's actually not really the reason most people go out partying. Sometimes they just want to like free their mind of, I don't know, the day in general, the week, sometimes like negative things that happened in their life. Just not my vibe getting hit on. So, I mean, yeah, but that's why most girls, at least the ones that I know, tend to like go out in groups, so that if somebody comes to that great conclusion, they're just gonna immediately get denied in that form. Like, ayo, she's not interested, move along, sir. And yeah, as a guy, actually, I also am not a great fan on getting hit on by. Like, relation in or out, that's not really like actually the main point for me not liking it. It's just really, really weird. I just want to be like silly outside, drink a beer or two, something else maybe as well. And then there's just a random person being like, hey, yo, you don't know me, but how about we hang out? And I'm just like, I don't know you. Can I hide in this corner, please, and you leave me alone? I think this should be it for today. I just have to make it all a little deeper. Put like pillars below that. Don't know, like the cozy life. I mean, same, to be honest. If I have like the option, yeah, I'm going off now. Probably doing a little off stream. Like really, really a little. Like, I don't know, getting a teeny tiny bit more dirt for this area. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like my throat is getting extremely sore, and that's not a good thing. And yeah, But it's less cozy being single though. Oh. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow again, same time. And maybe I'm gonna say it really, really deutlich. Maybe I'm gonna play something else. Because I'm actually not quite sure if I just want to keep on streaming the entire time Minecraft, because at some point you just have the feeling you're going insane. So, I don't know, it might be a strategy game, it might be League, even though today, the entire time I was playing, like, in private, it was having such a high ping. And I was playing stuff like Fresh, and it's not fun having this 2 or 4 second delay on your hook. It's a no. So it's probably not gonna be League. Maybe Counter-Strike, even though then I'm afraid that maybe I'm gonna take like a minute or so every single time I want to look at chat. But yeah, if you actually like have a suggestion, I put up like a little suggestion box below the stream. So if there's like any game you would say you have to play this one, I would take it into consideration, like actually look at it, play it maybe, and then like also play it on stream. Like there's also no restrictions to the game. Among Us, I could do that, but then I would actually have to round up a few people first. But that's actually not a bad idea. But yeah, public lobbies would be a real do I want to speak there or not situation for me. And also the problem with stuff like that, if there's like questionable people that tend to write like questionable stuff, I cannot influence that, which is not necessarily a good thing. So I don't know. I really have to look into which game. But like I said, if there's like any games that come up your mind. Yeah, but in CS and Valorant, I can just immediately mute them. So if I'm gonna play CS, I'm instantly gonna full mute voice chat. Like I'm playing on a pretty low elo anyway, so it wouldn't be that horrible for me. But yeah, I will definitely check out if there's like any suggestions. Yeah. But if I really cannot make my mind up, I'm probably just gonna play Minecraft, and maybe not as long as today. And yeah, I don't know. I will look into it. Anyways, anyhow, I would say instead of jumping around in the corner, it's more or less time to end the almighty stream. I want to thank everyone that stopped by, the follows that I also got today. I really, really do appreciate everything that actually came up. And yeah, hopefully I'm gonna see most of you tomorrow. No, actually today. I hope I'm gonna see people like in 20 hours. God damn. Streaming in the evening can be weird.